Krásný dobrý večer ve spolek. Jak se máme? Ahoj Aničko. Vítám tě tady, jak se daří? Vítám tě u pokračování Mass Effect tu Andromeda. Člen se nerozloučil, protože mi to klasicky spadlo a to se jí zde děje. To je v pohodě. Což se prostě stane. Já jsem taky třeba ukončil hodně narychlo, čo ne? To bychom bez kafe dělali, že? Jaký byl tvůj den dnešní? To má obědvám. Co máš k obědu dobrýho? Já jsem ještě ani nevečeřel. Tak.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really...
Vteřinku. Nastavení ovládání. A já bych chtěl citovost myši trošku zvýšit. Jo, je to lepší. Ahoj, šaksíku.
Take a deep breath. I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Jsme tady vlastně.
I'm just not sure.
Jak se máš, šaksíku? Ze včera vlastně bychom se udělali jako recap ze včerejška. Včera jsme se dostali do nějaký, vlastně jsme se dostali na planetu, nebo byli jsme zakotvení nějakou mlhovinou ve vesmíru. Šli jsme se teda přemístit na Zem, že jsme zjistili, že asi má to určitou spojitost, ta mlhovina, že nás drží, paralyzuje v tom vesmíru. Dostali jsme se na planetu, kde zažila hrozná bouře, elektrický výboj a tak. Ztroskotali jsme na té planetě a zjistili jsme, že vlastně pomocí naše, jako setkali jsme se s naším otcem, který tam vlastně v té výpravě je, a s jeho pomocí jsme to zastavili, jsme to vypli dostali jsme se do nějaký základny, která to ovládala a s jeho pomocí jsme to vypli. Bohužel byla tam tlaková vlna, která nás odstřelila pryč, oba dva, a nám se rozbila helma. A jelikož na té planetě nebyl kyslík, tak jsme začali přecházet vlastně začali jsme umírat a náš otec se vlastně obětoval na to konto, aby jsme přežili, tak se obětoval a předal nám veškerý veškerý velení na celou misí prostě, takže jsme se prostě stali asarijské komando. Aby jsme se asi stali velícím vlastně toho týmu, no. Takže tak. No a teďka jsme se probudili, zjistili jsme, že jsme byli mrtví 20 vteřin. Integroval se s náma palubní počítač do mozkového čipu, takže jsme teďka jako ve velící té funkci. A dostali jsme se teďka vlastně k základně, která se tady buduje pro setkání různých kultur a ras. A tam se teďka máme podívat, tam jsme skončili. A ne, nevstávala jsem tak pozdě, že bych měla teď oběd, ale v práci nebyl čas, tak jsem akorát snídala. Opečenou klobásu a brambory. Super, dnes jsme ve škole celý den závislačili. Toto závislačení bylo sponzorované tebou. Ještě raz děkujem za Game Pass. A tak doufám, že si řekl svým přátelům ve škole, kdo ti ten Game Pass koupil, že jsi jim řekl, že jděte se iba pozerat na www.twitch.tv/dogmekoi. On mi to nadělil. A doufám, že tví přátelé dorazí. To je hezké, ale je to smutné. No. Ale neviděli jsme jeho mrtvý tělo. Přežil. Ahoj, Bariko, já tě zdravím. Jak pak se máš? Mám že lepší než posledně. Tak, výborně.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
start with non-essential personnel.
Venku. Už pinkaj. Ty věci jsem pochopil správně, jsou na vyhození. Co? Jo? Cože? Já to musíte ráno, to vezmu až půl do práce. Tam u dveří nachystaný. Unaveně, ale do toho. Jak pak to? Co pak jste dělali celý den?
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back.
Došla
No
na
food in the
brigádě.
shower or just
A
ahead?
dělal se ty výpomoc té kuchyně, viď? Jak ti to jde zatím?
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a
Okay.
surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in
No
Andromeda.
jasně, určitě.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Já jsem teda dneska spal až do 11 a pak jsem šel do práce. OK. Já myslím, že to dělám od 10. Ale jsem si úplně jistý.
The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home.
A jinak Balika chce jít na prázdniny.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the
Tak Siku, a co jste hráli vůbec všechno?
Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
OK.
Not from the looks of it.
A napiš jen kamarádům, jo, prosím tě.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After
Dobrý den, mý sousede! Pálip mi pedál! Jo! Pálip mi
Our
taky!
helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or
Excellent.
psychological
Ahoj.
after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
No, počkej. Ty spíš do 11 a odpolední začíná ve 12? Jak dlouho jedeš do práce?
Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7?
Nebo spíš
the
práci?
gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3? Or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's
Okay.
all.
It has been my pleasure.
Takže počítač absolutně neví, co se stalo. Jde mi to už líp, před týdnem už vím, co kde je, jen vydělá problém se vyznat v více alkoholických nápojů. Takovou skávu demence musím zvyknout, že se střídají kuchaři.
Right. That was
Tady u
helpful.
nás jít někam pěšky. Jdeš z kopce a pak jdeš do kopce. Cesta mi pěšky trvá 15 minut. Ty
Plants are
vole.
still alive.
Tak ty to máš úplně super, ne?
It's like they didn't finish building it.
To je super. To máš jak z toho, ne? Jak anděl na dovolený, vole. Jak kdo? Ještě jsi nejel. Ty máš totiž, to máš pěkně do kopce. No co, až se bude vracet, tak se to pojde zase z kopce. Hele, s kávovarem to se naučíš, to je
Maybe he's got champagne.
spíše těžší jako šlahat pěnu a takovýhle věci, no, to je spíš horší.
Let's talk to that worker.
Alkoholický nápoje jsou easy, jestli chceš něčím poradit, tak ti rád poradím. Jo.
Why don't we just ask that guy?
Nebo co ti dělá za problém z alkoholických nápojů? Na práci se těším, protože mám už program. Oh.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
Budete teďka hrát,
You're
jo,
here.
s
You have
Boboserkem.
no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
A co máš na program vymyšlený? A budete hrát teďka s Boserkem, Exole? Je, akorát musí brát 11:45, takže domů vydechází 11:30. To se ani nevysprchuje, že ani neumí sobě nic, ne? Co bys dělal za práci, Aničko? To úplně vypadlo teďka. Ano, je to skvělá hra. Aspoň se víc učím řešit puzzle. Já bych se chtěl taky s někým zahrát.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Když mi pošleš nápojový lístek, můžu ti říct přesně, co chceš.
We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Okay.
Kdo je to?
To je Hovádo, pane.
To jsem si všiml. Jak se jmenuje?
To je jeho jméno. Hovádo. Major Hovádo.
A jeho bratranec?
Taky Hovádo, pane. Střelec první třídy Filip Hovádo.
A kolik hovádů máme ještě v naší posádce?
Zde. Takže jsem obklopený samýma hovadama.
Takže jsem obklopený samýma hovádama.
Pokračujte v palbě, hovada.
Pokračujte v palbě, hovada!
Kde, jak pak se máte?
Ahoj, Fkando, jak se máš? Jak se ti daří? Hele, máme se fajné. Dneska to je fajnový. Ahoj, Luzmy. Dneska to je dobrý. Nejsem tak hrubě byl přerušen, Bariko. Klidně mi pošli jídelní nápojový lístek, nebo mi pošli jméno té restaurace, se podívám, můžu ti přesně říct, co a chceš vědět. Vgardo, každopádně ti děkuji za obnovení tvého přeplatného. Je to tvůj 6. měsíc na tomto kanále. Já ti moc krát děkuju, že jsi také rozhodl podporovat ten kanál. Děkuji moc krát. My teď jsme rozhráli Andromedu a strašně mě to baví. Jako, je to super. A graficky to vypadá velice dobře. Na to, že to všichni hejtovali, tak to vypadá úplně báječně. Jako super. I ty ksichty jsou super. Jako. Fakt dobrý. Ahoj Guzmy, jak se máme? Major Hovádo se hlásí do služby. Brigáda, dovolená se sestřenkou, trávení času u vody a dovolená s kámoškou. Tak to je super. Já jsem prvačka, jo, to řeznictví, ano, když jsme se toho se bavili. To je super. Dneska dost mrtvě, jak to? Guzmy, co jsi dělal, co tady? Já Andromeda nikdy nehrál a asi nebudu. Ale mě to strašně baví, mě se strašně líbí. A já to, že to jako z prvního pohledu, ne. Ne, fakt mě to hrozně baví. Je to hrozně fajné.
The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is
Good
over.
news, zkušel jsem Sea of Thieves po updateu a hrál se 2 hodiny a je to v
No
pohodě.
word from anyone, period.
Dal jsem jen 2 levely na Fortnite a půjdu spát.
So far we've
Už
stayed
jo.
hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for
Nový
leaders.
Garus, jo.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Aha, tak
I'm
asi ne, no.
Jaron Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Mhm.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
No, samozřejmě.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Je to, že si nehrál v Gunno, takový
Youthful
fanoušek Mass
enthusiasm
Effectu.
will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Sword Art
We're
Online,
all
jo.
feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office,
Já
Ryder.
jsem začal
We'll
koukat
discuss
na,
giving you a scout ship.
na
I'm happy to
Love,
work
Death
out
and
details
Robots.
with your associate.
To mě rozsekává, to je super.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Vyházelo postavy nás, že jsou oblečená, má zachystané věci do práce, 21 na snídana, a či se řekl se obouvat, přitom oblékám, poté výjdu venku. OK. Love, Death and Robots.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Víte, pak dobře. Zase ten nový úkol. Zhledání Nexusu. Zjistil jsem, že na stránkách nemáme nápojový ani jeden lístek. Tam mi to vyfoť a pošli mi to na Discord. OK. No tak já to, že jo, já... Já vlastně prakticky... Počkej, já chci přehodit questy. Tak. Deník a já chci dodateční úkoly. Já vlastně vstávám, když jdu třeba na 9, vstávám v 7:30, jdu do sprchy, vyčistím zuby, to jsem 7:45, už jsem venku, během 5-7 minut se oblíknu, ještě chvilku se tam do postele a 8:03 vyrážím do práce.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos. You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Tak. Máme bolůvky.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Candra's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Okay.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Yeah.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
Fine. I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Teďka tudy.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj
There's
can
my
check it out.
další.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Jdeme tady.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Zbyt. Ok, takže tady.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
All personnel should check with their supervisor before taking...
Ještě mám ještě jednu úkol, ne? V tom hubu. Okay.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without cause. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Wow. Chudinka. Mladší syna to dneska byl na plavání a byl po strašně dlouhý době a chudák prostě si přetáhl svaly a hrozně ho to bolí a pláče. Bolí ho jak ruce, tak nohy a...
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Všechno, to úplně líto. Pláče, jo.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger related to your father and the portions of my memory.
On byl na plavání celkem asi po čtvrtý, ale teď nebyl 3 týdny. A je on, jak si to užíval a plavali právě jako už bez věcí, že jo, neměl plovací pás. A chudák prostě jak zabíral těma nohama, rukama a učil se, plaval se kraula, tak prostě ho bolej jeho zápěstí ho strašně bolí a nohy.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
No nepomůžeš, že? Prostě ty svaly prostě bolej.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto data pads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she's my daughter. How can I not worry? Wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out.
A little bit. It's a little bit.
I hope you'll understand.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several
Mě
decades
to on je pod vodou a já to čekám, až něco
It
přijde.
is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Tak kde je lobit?
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly.
Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
To je vlastně symbolický ending Mass Effect 3.
I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Já jsem máš možnost udělat Mass Effect 3. Na konci.
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay.
Pořád se nechytám. Aničko. Bohužel.
I take it you're based here in Samno?
No však si tak vyřeli, co jste hráli a řekl si svým kamarádům o mně.
However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do.
Zase podvodu? Tak já teda jdu.
Enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
OK. Tak, víš aspoň co je FNAF? Jo, Five Nights at Freddy's. To vím. Five Nights at Freddy's jsem nikdy nepochopil. Kromě té security brýší nový, to jako by mi je jasný, ale nepochopil jsem, jak se hraje ta původní prostě. Mně prostě přišlo, že jen klikáš na kamery a nic víc prostě jako. Tak, hráli jsme Firewatch, Battletoads, Rubber Rabbits, Gang Beats. To není tak strašidelný. Já si nemyslím, že to je strašidelný, no. Jako může to být nepříjemný asi. Počkej, kde jsme? Známe. Jo, počkej, ale to už jdeme... Nigel McCoy.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Jo, a tady je... Viděl jsi do operačního. Já bych si jedy chtěl zahrát ty někdy, jak se jmenujou? Takovou tu hru... Tu strašidelnou. No. Jo, jsme tady, super. Jo, to tady na té mapě to jde taky zlatý. Phasmophobie bych si chtěl zahrát.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Budete rozeřátej z toho je rozeřátej. Já taky v to budu doufat, že není nemocný. To asi jo. Ne. Kde my jsme? Jsme tady.
This person is not a match. Inaccurate match.
Co? Že pod náma. Je to, se jdeme zpátky. Jezdíme jenom tam a zpět.
This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
FNAF teda znáš nebo ne? Jak se mi to seklo, na něco se opýtal. Znám FNAF, ale nikdy jsem to nehrál.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers.
Nikdy jsem nehrál. Nikdy jsem nepochopil ten gameplay. Jakoby, když jsi v místnosti, jsou kamery, koukáš na kamery, oni se podle toho nějak hejbou a pak ty vyskočí v té místnosti. Nikdy jsem jako nepochopil, jak se to hraje. Jakoby.
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Takže tak, no. Doufám, že to uspokojilo tvůj odpověď. Je se mistr, seznámení s Nexusem. Tady je obchod. Guzme už je spinkerovat. Když jako potichu jsme se ani nemohli pokecat.
But the planet was toxic. You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor
Jasný, no,
Hewitt,
asi
my
tak jako
colleagues
doufám,
and
že
I
mi
will
jako...
work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's
Napíši
scientific
aspoň.
mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome. Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge.
Nevím, jak se mám, jak se mi daří. A tak dál. Prostě si pokecat.
Maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Dobře, no, tak jo.
It's not right. It's not
Já
fair.
zítra jsem práci a jsem v práci až do neděle příští skoro.
Oh my, you're...
Takže se nepokecám, jak
So
uznu.
it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the
Hello.
first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
What?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Ne, neblbám. Cože? Já tě neslyším, já ti nerozumím na plnou pusu. Jedeme ještě v pohodě. Wi-Fi?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on
Další
being a
trubky,
Pathfinder.
jsem užitečný.
Can't argue with results.
Dobrý.
They'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia.
Zdravím paní Dukovou s panou pusou.
Looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Děkuji.
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting
Ano,
a
papa,
prospecting
tak si
team on
papa.
some moon when those
Má
cats
chleba
found
s tím, se sírem a kečupem.
snatched
A
the gun and freed the
a
others.
řetkvičky, co?
By the time we killed the bastards and headed back
Co
to
říkáš?
the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Já neslyším, co si brbláš v té kuchyni.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Tak si ven kabel.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests.
No, tak když ve pohádky se mu budou sekat.
Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we
Přeju
need
ti
the
dobrou
best,
chuť.
I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a
Bylo
front
to nějaký
view
chleba
of the
nebo ne?
cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Aha, tak ty jsi že nesedla, dobrý, v pohodě.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization
No, ty
complete.
si opejkáš
Good
kusy,
luck out there.
tak jeden kousek by tam nech.
To už je 3 v toastru.
Tak si nech.
Ty jako popečený jíst nemůžeš?
Teďka ho jíst nechci. Později ano. On stvrdne. Na co? Psal jsem ti, tady je čtvrtka chleba. To se sněz, no. Žena, která mě minule by se mě zeptala, jestli chci kus nechat. Tady má jde o jídlo. Neznám bratra.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to... There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Yay.
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Tak.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus,
Dával
but
jsem
it
mu
was
dneska jídlo, ale večer ne.
Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
No. A poslední Addisonova a to je nahoře. je ta weird, divně sledující se slečna.
No, it isn't what we... All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You call my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder? Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Znamení máme.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are
Tak, teďka tady. Tu stráž.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Kafe.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Takže.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kendros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Okay.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both.
Takže jdeme na ten fenomenál.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Okay.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Super.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Tak, super. Jaký máme teda sidequesty? Já to jsou vlastně ty. To je ten Nexus. To je ten EOS. Jdeme na EOS.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Máme do doku. Naše vlastní ship.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Take it out. Kam se sere Normandy, ty? Ty jo, hodně pěkný.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Ale Petra, počkej, ta je s náma, ne? Pokud se nemýlím.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
To mě baví, to je dobrá.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Zase ty trubky. Já si to musím zahrát.
Everything state of the art.
Labs,
Říkáš?
sensors, exploration gear.
Jezus.
Plus her crew, of course. The best in their
Máš tam to OCčko.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
Je v angličtině i v češtině.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Tady na to.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Jo, 12 jsou snímky.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Je hodně cool.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Okay.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
Wow.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder. To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Okay.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
No ne. Zelený. Mhm.
I'm picking up something.
Minapela. Tady zloděj.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Cool. Tak, vyšleme dál.
Anomaly detected.
Tady ještě poslední. To je všechno. Takže jdeme na EOS.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Hello. Jo, tady dáváš ty upgradey. Super. Mhm.
Is that suiting up?
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Ale se spustil alert. To je hodně divný. Ahoj, ahoj Rede. Děkuji ti za raida. Jak se daří? Ahoj, Sivo. Red je tady.
Sorry. You okay?
Já se to nespustil. Já vás zdravím všechny. Ahoj, ahoj. Všechny vás zdravím. Moje jméno je Doug McCoy a vítejte tady u nás. Trošku mi ten tvůj redík rozbil stream. Trošku se na to seká, ale to nevadí. Jak se všichni máte? Jak se vám daří? Jak šlo dabování? Red je tady. Ahoj Marvine. Ahoj Sivo. Ahoj Prasík. Prasík, asi Prasík. Vysoké zatížení encoderu. Jo. Zajímavé. Jak se máte všichni? Jak se vám daří?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
Jsem tak tučný, že to tvůj nedává. Ale dává.
No. I mean, I think I'm still feeling it.
Tam jde o to jen tě šťouchnout, aby si povez, víš.
Other than Sam.
Dával si rejda nebo hosta, Rede?
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
A můžu jí pak vidět, Rede? Můžeš mít, zase.
Take us down.
A oni hosti nefungují totiž. Je dneska do veřejná, fakt ne. A jak se máš, Rede, jinak? Já jsem rád, že jsi konečně toho chytil.
We got this. Right?
Jsem rád, že konečně se ujalo toho a řekl si, nadabuju to tomu Fialovi. A stream byl dobrý? Mám hlav, takže bude bál. Co ty, Marvin, jak se máš? Co ty, Prasíku a Sivo, jak vy se máte? Jak se vám daří? Každopádně mě neznáme, jméno Doug McCoy, jsem takový povečerní streamer, protože začínám do 1 do 2 do rána. Začínám vždycky v 9:30. Jak se vám daří? Sakra, nemá hlad, spaste svoje kebaby. Ty vole, kebab bych si dal. Mám na Cardi Harmony v letnici. Domácí. Tak. Podíváme se tedy na tu nedabovanou verzi. Mě to teda zajímá. Jak to tady Red pojal. Tak, úplně dolů. Tak. Všem za názor, prosím o schvalovačku, druhou verzi.
Pro Filosoft Studio fanouškovský dubbing od Red Lightninga pro mačo. A je to tady. Mravenčení v rukou. Počkat, co? Tohle jsou ti brouci? Jetson měl pravdu. Díky schopnostem dokážu vycítit jejich přítomnost. A zdá se, že jsou docela krocí, takže možná nechtějí zaútočit? Co to blbnu? Určitě si nepřišli pokecat. Ahoj, přicházíte v míru? Protože já rozhodně ano. Hele, chápu, že se mi snažíte něco říct, ale já vám nerozumím. Nemáte třeba překladač nebo tak něco? Aspoň vypadáte neškodně. Kam jste ukryli našeho generála? Ne, pořád vám nerozumím ani ně. Co teď budu dělat? Ani nevím, jestli mi chtějí ublížit nebo ne. Pro Filosoft Studio fanouškovský dubbing od Red Lightninga pro mačo. A, je to tady. Mravenčení rukou. Tak počkat. Tohle jsou ti brouci? Ha! Jetson měl pravdu. Díky vlastnostem dokážu vycítit jejich přítomnost. A zdá se, že jsou docela krotcí, takže možná nechtějí bojovat? No, co mě to napadá? Nebudou si tu se mnou klábosit. Ahoj. Přicházíte v míru? Protože já rozhodně ano. Chápu, že se mi snažíte něco říct, ale nerozumím vám. Je zde nějaký tlumočník nebo tak něco? Alespoň vypadáte neškodně. Kde máte schovaného našeho generála? Ne, furt nerozumím ani ně. Co teď budu dělat? Ani nevím, jestli mi chtějí ublížit nebo ne. Pro Filosoft Studio fanouškovský dubbing od Red Lightninga pro mačo. A je to tady. Mravenčení v rukou. Počkat, co? Tohle jsou ti brouci? Jetson měl pravdu. Díky schopnosti...
Se mi líbí ten výsměch v tom hlase. To je úplně super. Jak se jakoby zároveň tou otázkou vysmívá, jako tohle, že jsou ti brouci? Jako, to je dobrý, to je dobrý.
Počkat, co? Tohle jsou ti brouci? Jetson měl pravdu. Díky schopnostem dokážu vycítit jejich přítomnost. A zdá se, že jsou docela krotcí, takže možná nechtějí zaútočit? Co to blbnu? Určitě si nepřišli pokecat. Ahoj. Přicházíte v míru? Protože já rozhodně ano. Hele, chápu, že se mi snažíte něco říct, ale já vám nerozumím. Nemáte třeba překladač nebo tak něco? Aspoň vypadáte neškodně. Kam jste ukryli našeho generála? Ne, pořád vám nerozumím ani ně. Co teď budu dělat? Ani nevím, jestli mi chtějí ublížit.
To je taky to samo sesměštění sebe, to je super. Pořád vám nerozumím ani ně.
Pořád vám nerozumím ani ně. Co teď budu dělat? Ani nevím, jestli mi chtějí ublížit nebo ne.
Jo, za mě super. Za mě topovka. Je to rozhodně lepší. Souhlasím. Souhlasím, Rede. Je to mnohem lepší a je to fakt dobrý. Takže jdi do toho. Má specifický, jo, jsem se začal už. Tak cool. Tak to posíláš už, ne? Náhodou. To je super. Ty vole, kdyby tě popsal do hlavní role. To bylo super. Takže počkej.
The air's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna
Jsem rád.
down. Let's get the power back.
Marvin se čekal na můj ten approval. Který absolutně neznamená vůbec nic. Ale děkuju. Ale moc si strašně dlouho si s tím otával.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long and...
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Okay. Ty jsi to začal, že ty jsi mi toho polu odeslal jenom stejně kvůli tomu, že si to, abych ti zhodnotil ten dubbing, viď? aby ti to nebylo blbý, že ti recenzuju tvůj dubbing, aniž bys by to podepsal poldy. Ne, dělám si srandu. Jaký to bylo zase po dlouhé době na streamu? Jaká?
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. His wife is still in cryo.
Dnes jsem se koupil a dnes jsem měl z práce havárka a to asi... Ne. No, počkej, ona je... Vaše zásilka je na cestě, tak uvidíme. Vaše zásilka je na cestě do márnice. Prosíme, vyzvedněte si ji v olomoucké márnici. Jo. Jo, to je celý ten. Celý building. Takže tak.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
Tak dobrý.
That means the antenna's out of power too.
Dobrý den, pan blabla. Ano, dobrý den. Naše auto zásilko nemělo nehodu. Lehce do ní ťuknul jiný řidič, ale bohužel vaše všechny zásilky spadly na tu vaší a rozletěly ji na prach. Neměl jste ji pojištěnou, tak si ji kupte novou. Naschledanou.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Když to tomu Rena dokopal, Red si dal práci, aby tě vyhověl, aby se vydal z komfortní zóny, aby si práci k dokonalosti. A jak jsem já Rena k tomu dokopal, vole? Tomu něčemu nedokopal.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
Řekne Fiola? Tohle řekne, to bylo super. Red si tomu dokopal sám. Já jsem kde k ničemu nedokopával, ty vole.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
No nevím o tom, že bych toho redaktoru nějak jako dokopával.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Doktore! Doktore! Doktore!
Ahoj,
I'm not
RV.
a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down
Impuls.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS.
Vůbec nevím, jaký impuls jsem ti dal.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back
Jako
on,
takhle.
they'll know there's a juicy target.
Je pravda, že mě to, když jsem ten trailer viděl, tak ti to napadlo hned, že ti napíšu, jestli mu asi zkusit napsat. To je pravda, že jsem možná spunktoval tu myšlenku. Jo. Ale všechno od té doby, co udělal Red, udělal on a jeho fanbase.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care
To
of
je,
it.
vole, to je něco jako když Red tenkrát řekl Sterakovi, že by bylo dobrý, kdyby točil YouTube video. A teď je Sterak slavnej a Red ho naved. Jediný, ukázal mu směr. Teda, cože?
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Jestli má fanbase... No tak, v určitém směru. Ano, samozřejmě.
Generator is active.
Já v tebe pouze věřím, Rede. Já jako takhle. Ale to je to, že mě málo, jako neznáš ještě tolik. Já prostě, já jako hrozně vkládám důvěru v lidi, jakoby, kteří mi jsou sympatický nebo nějakým způsobem blízký, no. A když ty lidi něco chtějí nebo potřebují, tak jsem ochotný jim prostě věnovat maximum svých prostředků. Where? A hlavně ty jsi celebrita. Ty. Když si ten hlas, že nebude žádný, ale tak protože neudělám úplně to samé, co pro tebe. Ale pro tebe možná nějaký... Slyšíš mě? A pro tebe Rede možná udělám daleko víc než pro ní.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock.
Ty jsi celebrita, víš co? Ahoj, tak co, Ervo, jak se máš?
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
Je to, Red.
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Ta druhá verze je super. To je mnohem lepší než ta první. Já myslím, co poslal Marvin, ale myslím, že to poslal tu Macho.
Pro Fuel Studio fanouškovský dubbing od Red Lightninga pro Macho. A je to tady. Mravenčení v rukou. Počkat. Co? Tohle jsou ti brouci? Jetson měl pravdu. Díky schopnostem dokážu vycítit jejich přítomnost. A zdá se, že jsou docela krocí, takže možná nechtějí zaútočit? Co to blbnu? Určitě si nepřišli pokecat. Přítomnost. A zdá se, že jsou docela krocí, takže možná nechtějí zaútočit? Co to blbnu? Určitě si nepřišli pokecat. Ahoj. Přicházíte v míru? Protože já rozhodně ano. Hele, chápu, že se mi snažíte něco říct, ale já vám nerozumím. Nemáte třeba překladač nebo tak něco? Aspoň vypadáte neškodně. Kam jste ukryli našeho generála? Ne, pořád vám nerozumím ani ně. Co teď budu dělat? Ani nevím, jestli mi chtějí ublížit nebo ne.
Jo, je to super. Je to super.
Na Twitchi je tolik kvalitních streamerů společně s jejich obsahem.
Some Chinese guy made it?
Tak proč nezavítat i na můj Twitch? Můžeš se podívat, jak hrají hry různého typu, ale skill zde nehledej. Já dám gól! Ne, jo! Případně si můžeme udělat pracovní streamy, kde budu stříhat videa nebo namlouvat zakázky, které dostanu. A k tomu všemu skvělý chat se super lidmi. Kamže tedy máš zajít? twitch.tv/redlightning.cz. Budu se těšit jak na tebe, tak na tvůj follow.
Ty vole, feels old man. Ty vole, you don't have no idea what you're talking about.
Power restored. We should have access to everything
Mám se
inside.
fajn, se vypadá do mám se dobře, celkem to jde. Starší teďka trošku mám, myslím, problém. Podle mě byl na plavání a má dostahaný svaly, jak je napínal a brečí teďka ze spaní teďka hodně dneska. Takže chudáka bolí asi svaly, bolí ho nohy, ruce. Doufám, že to není nemoc teda. Já jsem někam přemýšlel, abych si zahrál Gothic, když jsem to viděl. Jaký to bylo? Jak to bylo? Jaký tečka to bylo? www.twitch.tv nejlepší malý streamer, kterýho kdy svět viděl. /redlighting.cz. Nebo nějak tak, že jo. Tak jak to bylo, ne? Marvine. Bullshit, no, to teďka. Tak se jmenoval dřív Arcade Bulls a pak zjistil, že bullshit není moc jako hezký, tak si dal Arcade Bulls. A ten shit dal pryč.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative.
Ale to by bylo hustý, kdyby si založil na YouTube kanál a tam by byly sestřihy a jmenovalo se to Bulls Hits, ale kdybys to dal jako dohromady, tak by to bylo jako Bullshits. To bylo cool, ne? Bullshits.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Ne, on byl jenom bullshit. On byl jenom bullshit. Napiš mu to, no, jasně.
And maybe whoever else is looking.
Budu jak, vole, nějaký pleb, ty vole, co tam přišel dělat, vole, hrozně vtipnej fekální humor, ty vole. To bylo strašně vtipný, ty vole.
The research station is back online.
Vývoj, ne? Výzkum. Sparválně. Charge samopal. Já bych chtěl Vanquisher. Je tady je, ale kde? Děkuju. Rede, měj se krásně, děkuji, že taková persona, jako seš ty, tady zastavila za mnou. Doufám, že se zase brzo uvidíme. Ale jak se to chytne, tak chtějí patat ze zisku jako Dogfather. A já to psát nebudu. Takový hovno. Vysloveně. Ale já mám u něj dobrý jméno. Myslím si, že až jako abnormálně dobrý, jakoby, jo. Na to, na to, jak se známe, tak myslím si, že jako tam mám víc než dobrý jméno. A no, to je tam nahoře. Tam nejdu. Tak jako nechci si to zase posrat úplně.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Ej, to je tohle. Takže jsou to adventské rovná místa, si jsem alt. Výzbroj.
Downloading Nomad crate. Access code.
Okay. Ne, ale to by bylo takhle, že jo? Bo tak, kecám, hele, takhle. Takhle jsem to chtěl napsat. Tak. Bullshits, že jo, Bulls hits. Andromeda.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Cool.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Jo, tady je tam memories. A co je ten Marvine? Jak to máš?
Another memory trigger?
Yes. though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Vypadá hezky, co? Já nevím, co proti tým Andromedě mají, jestli to jako fakt začíná líbit, jako. Ale bro. No tady chci tohle. Písmenka shit, napsané v tomto pozadí, by na YouTube neprošly v žádné kombinaci ani velikosti. Mám přesvědčen a nejsem začne odvážný o tom vyzkoušet. Okay.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
And I'm his grandfather, Doc McCoy. Super. Rozkoumejte důkaz o vraždě. Je, že si pět ještě na zkratku pro... Přiřeníka, za mě zajímá rozhraní. Jenom savey. Nemá to quick save, jo. OK. Učím si rychle na základ, ten jsem zpět, jo. Jsme zpět. Dobrý. Oh. Ují, a co je tak, Marvin, jak ty se máš, jak se ti to vydaří? Jo, počkej. Střízlivým a mám zaleda. Tenhle bych asi, ano, vylepšoval na suprově. Jo, za mě taky super, no. Jinak, jako, jak ty se máš, jak mě zajímá. Ahoj Vojto. Tak a jdeme tady k tomu krcáku. Co jsi dělal celý dny a tak.
Hello. It's nice to see you all here. Now, as the more perceptive of you probably realize by now, this is hell.
Ahoj Vojto, já se vracím z výjezdu, pofrčím přes celou republiku a říkám budu doma. Tak to se máš, to máš dobrý. Já jsem teďka byl furt v práci.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
No tak do jedný. Čekej.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
OK. Vzít spál na ramena, hojí se, takže pohoda. Tak to je dobrý.
And get a recovery. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
No, teďka budu mít za náročníka v práci. Teďka mě čeká jakoby pohovory v rámci toho povýšení. To bude taková pakárna, no.
Looks like a war zone. Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Ale kde? Já jsem jak přišel. No, takže... Je to takový náročný, no, teďka hlavně budete, fakt se obávám, jak se on na to bude tvářit, ten kolega. Protože on teďka fakt si jako myslí, že to dostane a jak se chová a píše zprávy po večerech prostě, tak je to strašný, no.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the Ket back.
No. Jo, mám se dobře Vojto jinak.
Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Okay. No, ale to bylo jako hodně zajímavý, no. Tu se toho bojím, toho konfliktu, ale... Takhle, já už... Nechci říkat, že ho mám jistý, ale to úplně nenávidím, když je někdo sebejistý, že to už má v kapse. Ale... Už prostě s tím počítají jakoby 3 lidi. A pokud to nedostanu já, to dostane úplně někdo jiný.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Každopádně děkuju, Vojto.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Ty vole. Pomazaný, vole. Ježiš, F-ko je ten. Dobrý. Ty vole, já jsem se jak zasek. Jo, aha, já jsem napnul konzoli, do prdele. Už máme korporátní hierarchii, go doku. Ale víš co, jako... Šplhá, vole. Nevím, prostě, jako... Já si jako o to nechtěl, jo, ale prostě... Já prostě dělám svoji práci jako dobře. Nebo snažím se jí dělat dobře. A je to prostě od samého začátku prostě vidět, jako, že se jim to moje práce líbí, jo. A přesně jak vy jste říkali, jo, prostě... On tam je 15 let a je prostě na stejném místě, jo. On teďka se jako nehorázně angažuje a snaží. A třeba, když dám dneska názorný příklad, jo, tak já jsem dneska hlídal kluky. A měl jsem telefon prostě, jo. Mi volal asistent FMB manažera prostě, jo. Protože my jsme tam teďka měli, ambasádu. Měli jsme bulharskou a došlo k nějaký chybě, že v minibarech byla prostě rozpitá voda. A řešilo se prostě, kdo to našel a tak. A oni ho kontaktovali a ptali se ho prostě... Ten můj kolega byl v práci a oni se ho ptali jakoby, jak to bylo s tou vodou. A on řekl, že o žádný vodě nic neví. Jo, do prdele. A přitom jsem mu prostě posílal, ty infa jsem mu poslal, jo. A asi aby jako neměl problémy, nebo já nevím. A tak volali mě, že jo. A on hlavně říkal, že to nebylo na tato ambasádu, že to bylo na jinou ambasádu, jo. Že to bylo na... My jsme měli dvě, my jsme měli Irák a Bulharsko. A já jsem prostě, on mi volal. On mi volal vlastně a ptal se mě, jak to bylo s tou vodou, že jo. Já jsem mu hned jako odpověděl, já jsem mu hnedka jako řekl, jaký info k tomu mám, řekl jsem mu, jak to bylo, on mi říká, no jakože, že se ptal jako to Tomáše, že ten o tom nic neví. Já říkám, ale, že prostě jako, že se to info posílal dál a že jako asi si to neuvědomil, nespěl si to s tím, ale prostě jsem to info prostě předal, jo. A ačkoliv se nebylo prostě v práci, jo, takže prostě takový jako ne jako jsou to jako plusový body, že jo, jakože máš ten přehled a všechno. Ačkoliv jsem jako toho nebyl plnou součástí, věděl jsem přesně, kdo to byl, proč, jak se to stalo, ale prostě... A on nebyl prostě ničeho schopný, ačkoliv to info měl prostě, jo. Jak jsem daleko ve hře? Ale jsem na první planetě. Opustili jsme základní planetu, nebo na druhé planetě de facto. Opustili jsme první planetu, tu tutoriálovou vlastně. A v rámci toho jsme se zase... V rámci toho jsme se zase na planetu EOS a v EOSu jsou nějaký nevyřešený jakoby záhadné věci, jakože vražda superior officer a tak, no. Na té planetě je radiace, která od někud jde, ale neví nikdo odkud.
Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Teď jako to... Že na tam ty planetě byly bouřky, na tady je se způsobuje radiace.
Chief Reynolds helmet.
The search continued.
Že musíme jít dál. Jdeme zpátky, pojďme udělat tuhletu věž. Protože ta radiace nás postupně zabíjí. To je tohle.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Big and hungry, jo.
Life support is stable.
Tak jak daleko je to? To je kurva daleko. To je nahoře. Aha. Jsem auto teda. Jedem.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out. Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The kid have nasty pets. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Tady jsme nebyli. Tak. To je nic za nic, co? Ale stůl. Maxové dobrou.
Začíná noc! Začíná noc!
Ale Maxové řekni, viď, ty jsi chtěl good night, viď, že jsi chtěl good night, řekni to. Je to úplně jasný. Já dělám pro kouklýho až na půl, viď, chtěl jsi good night, viď. Good night, ding 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 ding. A jsi jasnej.
In my soldier days?
Tak si to plus ještě jednou.
That's kind of the point.
It's that mechanical. You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they
Pathfinder, the scanner picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit class through the
On se pak ptá na to. Jsem správně na manažerském výběru. Jsem právě na výběru manažerů. Tady. Ano, no, jste správně. Jo. Good night. Jak to pokračuje dál, to vole.
Life support is
Ty
failing.
vole. Au.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
Ježiš, postav. Jo, a já nemám tu. Já se musím jí vyhýlovat. Každopádně Maxovi krásnou dobrou noc přeju. To ani hovno, ale kámo. Ups.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Dobrý. Můžeme jet.
Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
To jsme už měli.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Okay. Czy to dalej tylko zobrać gdzie? No to za rohem. Tady.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Ups, to bude ostrý.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Data. If you power it up, scanning at the time of data. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Milken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Tak. Kam jdeme? Zachraňte komponenty, to je tady. Jdeme sem. Vložíme. Jak už teďka vlastně jezdíš po těch planetách, tak je to super, jako. Proč tady to? Já odváděl pozornost.
Favorite place back on Earth?
I wasn't there much.
Londýn.
I suppose I liked London.
Good choice.
Ty vole, dobře já.
God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Nice. Tohle si ještě jako pamatuju, jo, tohleto, nebo jako pamatuju, jak jsem to vlastně hrál tenkrát, tak tady ještě to 8hodinový demo bylo, že jsi tady mohl jako, že tady mohl jako v pohodě jet. Jsi tady ještě byl. A vím, že to jezero vypustíš.
Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Vím, že to jezero prostě se vypustí. A bude tam vchod. A tam se myslím skončil nějak. Tam nějak končilo to demo. Nebo demo ta... Ty jsi mohl buď hrát 8 hodin.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Ty jsi vlastně mohl odehrát těch 8 hodin, anebo si... Nebo mohl si v tom trávit v tom světě 8 hodin, anebo si právě...
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Like a Ket facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Ne, nebude. Tady tam nebude. Já jsem práci. Bude v neděli. V neděli kolem 10. hodiny. Myslím teda. Můžu se podívat ještě.
Get ready to fight!
Pojď.
within safe levels. Life support is stable.
Ty. Au. Za chvilku ti řeknu. No, to můžu říct hned. Mohl by být v sobotu, bude v neděli určitě. V neděli v sobotu po práci, takže v pátek nebude určitě.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Ty vole, těch je. Já nevidím, ale to je to nejhorší, tam jsou. Možná z obou stran, nebo co? No, je tady. Aha. A je to.
Shaken up.
Tak. Jak si náboj ty měl?
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Je tady. Ne? No. Jdeme tudy. Tady tam musíme. Mhm. Ok, tam chybitel 2. A teď jsem tady jako, když jsem tady byl. Já teď jsem napsal tady. Ne? Tak ne. Takže Andromeda tamhle jsou. Jo, tady je poslední teda. Cool.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Oops. Pravda.
That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Mám hlavu, to jde sundat. Počkej, inventář, profily. Nechci helmu. Helma je pro Paka, co se čej.
Anton, Darren, T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Super. Takže a mě zajímá, jak si můžu jako přehodit tým. Jsem pak došel, že jsem chtěl s sebou úplně někoho jiného.
He seems fun. Intact, but doesn't appear active, like the rest.
Inactive.
Okay.
Pathfinder, similar to the rest.
Musím jak naučit aktivovat, no. Ale. Cool. To v začátku do vozidla.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Jo, tady to vidíš. To chápu. Jak někam musíme? Jinak jak ty to postavu, je to stejné, jak si dá Ne. V novém díle hraješ za Sheparda. Hraješ za úplně jinou postavu. Tohle je to vlastně tohle je postava, která se vlastně vydala úplně na druhou stranu galaxie. Jo, tady vlastně vidíš ty zóny. Jasný, už vím. Vlastně oni se vydali 6 let do vesmíru, letěli 6 let do vesmíru, ty vole. A jsou úplně v jiný galaxii. Jsou v galaxii Andromeda. A vlastně je tam odkaz na některé postavy, třeba na doktorku Liaru Sony, která je prostě už spoustu let vydátorkou. A nebo na samotného Sheparda je tam jako odkaz. Ale jinak v rámci
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
V rámci propojení Jako ty univerza jsou propojený nějakým způsobem, ale nebo jsou propojený, ale není to jako nějak výrazně, že by tvoje rozhodnutí v minulých dílech ovlivnilo tady to. No pojedeme tady. Asi do té laborky pojedeme. Bylo to 9%. Ty vlastně jakoby se pokouší, ty děláš ty planety jako obyvatelnejma. Jo. Se pokouší, že dělá obyvatelnejma.
Tight grip on that weapon, Cora.
It's nothing. If we get things back on track, it's nothing.
I hear ya.
Nebo získávat aspoň suroviny pro ty svý lidi, kteří jsou na těch lodích vlastně, v kryospánku. Tak.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Tak, tady mám tady do té. Dobře. Ty první 3 díly vlastně na sebe jakoby navazovaly, nebo navazovaly na sebe. To vlastně o vymítění těch Reaperů z galaxie, kdežto Andromeda je vlastně je solo příběh. V rámci úplně jiného vesmíru, no. Jsme blbě. Jsme mohli ale se portnout, ale tady. Ano. A jako baví mě to víc než ten 3. díl. Je to asi úplně něco jiného, máš tam jakoby... Máš tu obrovskou planetu, po které se pohybuješ, což je strašně super. Jo. Je to se trošičku něco jiného a má to se úplně jiný ten... spát.
Let's do this. Got it. Signals coming from that structure up ahead.
Přijme.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That should do it.
Okay. No jako... Myslel jsem to jako vzorky, jako vesmír, jako jako... Myslel jsem to jako jiný vesmír, jako. Jako galaxii jsem myslel, jako.
That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable.
Doubling our power accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Ježíš, to je ta data.
back off, or I will put you down.
Whoa, easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but...
To si ještě pamatuju.
Real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
First tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger.
Jak se máš, Zorkina?
Too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and... poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe.
Zorky, ty jsi to hrál,
model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
Mně taky ne, no. Ona je prostě taková jiná, no.
By that, Ryder.
Taková chobotnička.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points.
Ten outfit je hrozný.
I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Jak si změním ty partiáky v grupě? Protože já bych chtěl třeba toho female Garuse, víš co? Super, to máme to hotový. To musím si až nějakou misi, nebo už ji můžu teďka na té planetě mít?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
S tím fakt neumím, ale s tím mining interfacem.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Ah.
Think that's it?
Kydega pohoda. Haleluja, 23 na pohovor. Tak a kam jdeš na pohovor? Já se můžu zeptat.
The kid made themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
Máš pocit, že ty si je můžeš měnit až od nějaký určitý části. Ty kompaniony ne. Že já nevím, jestli jsem... Jestli jsem to tenkrát v tom... Aha. Tom demo. V té triálce, jestli jsem měl jinýho parťáka. Německé agentura, ta speciální práce v Německu, zjistíme, jaké jsou možnosti. Jo, takhle.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Whee.
I detect no additional blips in the area.
Nice.
Got it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Poslední je tady, tady v té věži, jo? OK.
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Se pak moc nepamatuju. No a jaký druh práce hledáš, Zorky, v Německu? Počkej, já už to vím. Ty jedeš do Německa dělat modera Sterakovi, že jo? To je úplně jasný. Už to mám pročíhlýho.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I like those pre-trip vision paintings of future EOS. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Jedem. Jo, jdeme tam k Tak, to není. Wow, jeskyně. Tam nechci. To je jaký ten tábor, že jo?
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
Nebo ty tady vytvoříš tu kolonii.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we...
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Já už si to fakt nepamatuju, ale může tady šli nějak vytvářet ty kolonie. Já popravdě jako vezmu i ještěrkáře nebo sežívače v závislosti na tom práce. Buďme upřímní. Za euro je to takový jedno, když bez vzdálenosti od domova. Jo, počkej, já si ty budeš dojíždět.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Děkuju. Tak, no ty bejsky. Jo, ten poslední glyf.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
A já už jsem je zautočil, já jsem kokot.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What do we have here? Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Okay.
You're good at this.
Cool.
Got it.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
A je to.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it.
Ty vole. Počkej. Jo, to je jak to sudoku, že jo? Opakuje se. Opakuje se, tak. Opakuje se, takže to na ten se neopakuje. Dobrý. Nebo Ečko. Ten třetí. Hej!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Easy peasy, lemon cheesy.
Seriously? Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Dobrý.
Just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking.
To je další paměťový spouštěč. Tak jdeme tady do té bažinky. Jdeme se s krásnou Ukrajinkou, sice komunikace se trochu vás na Astrid a Google to je vždycky po ruce. To je cool, to ti přeju. Tady myslím, že tady jsem myslím, že se skončil tenkrát. Myslím, že je ono. Jo. A tam bude vchod do podzemí. A tam jsem skončil. Si to vybavuju. Tady no. Tady to končí. Tady prostě já myslím, pokud si chtěl projít těma dveřma, tak to nešlo. Tak, jo, tady máš Squadmates. Nevíš, jo. Hned se zpátky, Zorky. Skočíme na záchod. Tak. Jsme zpět. Benchmark jednou. Dobrý. Se ten jeden charger byl taky špatně.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
Okay.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Wow.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I see the conduit. But Sam, whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
This door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password? What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
Neskenoval.
Now that's interesting.
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Dělá?
What have we here?
Je tady.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown. Open.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Hustý.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Looks like a blast
Yeah.
chute.
Aha.
That might be handy.
Jo, počkej, ty si vlastně jak posíláš ten... Ne. Zapetu s něčem jiným, ty vole.
An unknown alloy and other materials, the composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead.
A tu s jinou hrou, kdy jsi posílal jako signály.
Part of the construction?
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that two.
Remnant!
Vypadá jak z toho, z Metal Gearu, ty nepřátelé.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover! Watch yourselves, it burns.
Zkrátka mám místa, kam bych se neměl jako teoreticky dostat.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Okay.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges.
Got it. Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Vzorky má dlouhý cigára, ale to jsou stovkový máčka, takže... A nejde tohoto nějak napojit, aby se otevřely tamhle ty dveře?
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Super.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case to clear down.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
Okay.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
This device appears defensive in nature.
Yeah.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Oba byly mírovní, ale co čekat? Prostá forma života na bázi uhlíku musí dokázat, že alfa v této galaxii. Já to zkoušel na začátku, jsem vůbec nevěděl. Tam když poprvé potkáš ty nepřátelé, tak ty k nim můžeš přijít, jako by bez zbraně vytasený, a oni neútočej. Až pak ty musíš zaútočit v rámci toho, že ti napadnou toho kámoše.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
There is a leak in the boat.
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Ryder, up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Já nevím, jak mám jít, ty vole. Jsi tam byl? Je takhle.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one to the story.
Wow.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down. like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
What's your step?
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no
Doctor
water.
Strange.
They should all
Maybe.
be dead.
Who am I to judge?
Planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Nice. Pojď. Hezký. Konzole.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach you to... Observers coming up at us!
Odkud? Co jak z toho z Matrixu, co? Pojď.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
A netrá se to trošičku vzorky.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Říkáme, ty vyskočí ti agenti. A hello, Mr. Ryder. Mr. Ryder. Surprised to see me. Nepřijatý, OK.
Nice work, people. We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Mr. Ryder.
Feel that?
Surprised to see
This whole
me.
platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Ryder.
Go!
Držíme.
Peavy, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Oh. It's right behind us.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Damn.
Keep running.
Přesně, agenti. Jump.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Pedro.
Well.
We don't know where it goes.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming.
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us.
Oh my god.
Over the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone.
You want that thing? Grab it quick.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Peavy? Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels.
Get to the gravity well.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Jasně, tam je kontaminovaný vzduch, ty vole, a Kirius a fresh air. Yeah. Tak určitě.
Your processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Tak to je super.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site.
Založíme ten outpost. A pak končíme. Bohužel.
Is that Drac?
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Pardon. Fuj. No, děláme tady outpost a ukončíme to. Ještě si možná zahrajeme ten Peglin, ale budeme končit.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. I made them angry. Good.
Že by se taková jako ideální šance teďka to vypnout, víš co? Protože... Nebo takhle jako, vypneme Mass Effect určitě, jo. Protože teďka je taková ta ideální šance, vydělali jsme planetu a je to tak jako zakončený.
telling me.
Jo, fakt, když postava běhá ze
You
strany na
can
stranu.
really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I'm
Yeah.
in. Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Jo, bude fajn. Jo, vypadá jak sympatiák teda, takhle, to chci říct. Už od toho prvního setkání.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Věda.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hezké.
The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do
to úplně taky končit.
Be aware. That's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting.
Dobro, Vojto. Cool. Logika 78% má obyvatelnost. Takže uložit prázdný slot. Tak. To by se měli. To by bylo jako za dnešek Mass Effect Andromeda. Což bylo hrozně fajn. Jak jsme ji dlouho hráli. 4 hodiny Andromedy, to je moc hezký. Každopádně, já ještě bych si chtěl dát jenom 2-3 levely v Peglu. Což myslím, že nikomu vadit nebude. Ale když ho najdu. Tady, Peglinu. Ale. Ne, mám načechaný, jsem to dneska spal. Tak. Peglin. Kdo neznáte Peglina? Je to taková roguelike hříčka. Máte impíka, takzvaného Peglina, a máte určité řady míčků. A ty míčky vystřelujete a oni proskakují skrz tu arénku. A vaším cílem je nastřelat co nejvíc bodů a porazit nepřátelé, kteří na vás buď to útočejí, nebo se k vám přibližují. Au, docela pěkně mi naložil. Tak. Lightning Orb. Jo, a vždycky to má jako, vždycky to něco jakoby dělají ty orby, ty střílíš. Takže tady to byl třeba elektrický a vyhazu, asi byli jsme do bomby, tak jsme, no. Tak jsme úplně žužový. Tak. Chci si vyhrát taková level a pak budeme už hají. Já se chci ještě dokoukat na Love, Death and Robots, teď jsem objevil a... Jo, ten, jak se... Jo, motivoval. Ne, jsem v polovině. Jsem teprve v polovině a teď jsem dokoukal ten Secret Plan. Shape behind the waterfall. To je some monster. Oh. Fuck it. Ano, to jsou ty gulové. Ty bylo super. Je to končí tím náletem. Počkej, já se podívám. Na jeden hit. Ty vole. Sucker of Souls jsem viděl, to je s tím Drákulou. Jak objevěj. Brambal. No, že nemám heal, ale... Dám jist na heal. Jsem dead. Dobrá. A celý od začátku. Ještě dáme kousek. Bez začátku začínáš s kamenama. Teďko jsem byl Donsteak, to jo. To teda jo. Jogurt byl super. Jogurt byl hrozně krátký, ale byl výborný. A pak ta rodina, jak má v tom mrazáku ten cyklus. Byl taky dobrý. Jak tam bouchne ten nuke a frérek je opálený od toho, ne, ty vole. Tak, na to Rko, pojď, to Rko. Jasně. To Rko vlastně restartuje všechny ty bóly. V té aréně. Tak co bylo super. Nebo takhle, počkej, já ti můžu říct, co jsem viděl. Já jsem vlastně viděl 3 roboty jsou úplně skvělý v rámci té kočky, ty vole, to je... Na konci ten twist s tou kočkou je úplně dokonalý. Beyond the Aquila Rift, to je vlastně, jak jsme se bavili spolu, to je s tím cestováním v té galaxii. Chceme zaříct. Ice Age, to je ten mrazák, ale Sonny's Edge je skvělý. Sonny's Edge je vlastně s tím... s těma zápasama. Secret War a Sacred... no, ještě to neviděl. To moc neviděl. Takže jako dobrý, jo. Ti šel 3 řadů. A toho Bakera tam, ty vole, to byl výborný. To se moc nepovedlo. Ty vole. Jo, to moc nedaří. Kdy mám, jo, tohle celou řadu hitnu. No, zvěravej, strašně, jo. Zatím teda jako co příběh to pecka zatím teda jako musím říct. Lovací. Nevole, doprava půjdu. Tak pohodě. Jestli jenom Hammer and Bolter, takový animovaný kraťasy z Warhammeru 40k, můžu to počít. Neviděl jsem.
Kámen?
Čau, Holofauste.
Jasně, zas nepřítomen.
Neznám, jak se máš? Nebudem balit pomalinku. Tak. Enemies. Jak se daří, Holofauste? Co děláš? Kdy to emote, koukal na ten CD, prej vypadá celkem good, ne? Jo, vypadá skvěle, ty vole. Koukal jsem, no. Líbilo by se mi mít nejmlse doma, no. Ne, že jo. Povedlo to. Ne, teď je to bombu. Yes. Shit. Dobrý, je náš. Není. Jo, je. Já jsem nějaké věci a proto vypadá vůbec špatně. Film si 4 třeba na své. Only his aim is on the ground. Svalobnáme. Tak já bych chtěl tamhle toho huge bose. Aby studio figurky vydal novýho Goblina, takže zase musím model víc, ty vole. Kolik jich máš těch figurek? Tak. Hezky. Čau. Ne jo. Přece zlové přežilí. Ne! Naštěstí to bombu není nemá efekt, no. A do 2. Dneska je 50, ty krása. Wee. To je mazec. Tak. Poslední boss. Puf. Ty vole, jakou facku. Ne! To ne, ale dobrý. Jsou dole. Nebo zase za hovno. Tak, až 400kovej, fakt. Divo, týnuli do hajzlu. Určitě doporučuji zkouknout, jen má cca 15, musím říct, že to čekal řežbu, ale ty pomečka mají fakt skvělou atmosféru. Tak já se podívám. Co to říkal? Hammer and Bolter. Tak mně se hlavně třeba ten Love, Death and Robots líbí, že to je v tom stylu jako byl Animatrix prostě tenkrát. Jo, že prostě různý režisér, jinak pojatý příběh prostě, no. A tam to bylo jako za stejného univerza teda jako. Tam by prostě podle mě do dneška prostě nepřekonatelný ten díl s tím soukromým detektivem. Jak vyšetřuje. Tak hledá, myslím, že hledá Nia, mám pocit. A viděl pak na konci chytit ty agenti. Vole. Tady. Tak a poslední. Poslední a pak vypínáme stream. Ježiš, to je tady ten kokos. Je tým, jestli zloděj je kapitánem Morfea bývá. Tyvo, je to, myslím, že jo. Tam je víc těch příběhů. Můžu podívat. Yes, krát 2. Čau. Au. Ne. Jak má tě když tě chytne, tak seš prdeli. A jsem vezmu. Poslední pokus. By mohlo být. Ale s jedním životem to nedáš. To neodehraješ další kolo. Jo, možná si zase vyhýlil celý to. Celý heal. Hele, počkej, se podívám, klid. No, tam máš těch. A to je on. Myslím, že. Z toho Japonska tam je, no, tohleto. On to vypadá hrozně teda.
From the creation of CG animation and Japanese anime in a groundbreaking collection of 9 animated stories.
Ten je nejlepší, ten s tím detektivem.
That takes the world of the Matrix to its unimaginable limits.
I'm going back to the Matrix, and I want you to come with me.
The Second Renaissance.
The machines earned no respect from their masters. The machines worked tirelessly to do man's bidding. It was not long before seeds of dissent took root.
Hand over your flesh. The new world awaits you.
May there be mercy on man and machine for their sins.
No, taky jestli to někdo neviděl, tak to taky doporučuji. Nicméně, já se sám loučím, jdu do práce, takže vás pošlu. Pošlu vás ke Garfieldovi, bez sranda, takže naše outro. Mějte se krásně, krásnou dobrou noc a uvidíme se v sobotu večer, ne, buď v sobotu večer, anebo v neděli. Jeden z těch 2 dnů prostě se uvidíme. V sobotu nebo v neděli budeme asi pokračovat v Mass Effectu. Nebo něco krátkýho, teď je hrom trošku navrsal tím Skyrimem, tak bych ho chtěl zkusit namodovat v těch Full HDčkových těch. Je to 18 giga textur komplet, takže přemodovaný Oblivion, takže bych přemýšlel, že bych ho zkusil namodovat. No. Ale to je takový jako na dlouhou trasu. Nicméně, mějte se krásně, krásnou dobrou noc, pozdravujte Garfielda, a dnešní poselství je? Ani nevím. Když budete možná letět do galaxie, leďte. Čau a dobrou. Aničko, měj se krásně, ahoj. Mějte se, dobrou noc.